try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the center position, locking down the middle.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
DeRozan looks it over. Siakam the screen. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Lowry's got 6.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Arenas' shot is off.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
There's a screen. Back to Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Arenas with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Carter. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Bosch. Carter, high post. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Nighr. Here's Arenas. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got his second basket on the night.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Lowry. Siakam outside. Offensive board. The 3 ball. The shot comes out. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Pulls it in from the elbow. Unable to get that one. The Wizards with a lead. Knocked loose. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Washington shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 1. Here's Lowry. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Pass to Arenas from behind the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
For 3, Lowry sinks it from distance. Lowry's got 11.
And training it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Here's Arenas. No good. Good work defensively by DeRozan. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, He had to really power that one up and in.
The Wizards trail by 7. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in. Arenas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Goes up from the top of the key. And it's DeRozan missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Jamison. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Siakam the screen. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Malone can't get it to go. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Toronto out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. And Nighr gets it to go. Nigr's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Got a piece of it. Releases. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, Carter with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Arenas passes to Jamison. Going inside. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry outside. Howard grabs the miss. Washington trailing. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's DeRozan. And here's Siakam for 3. That shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot by Jamison, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Siakam in the post. Here's Bosch. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Siakam. To end the drought. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Washington basketball.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Arenas. That 3's off the mark. Toronto trailing. Oh, there's the alley. Here he goes. Count it.
Malone, a big dude, barreling through the lane there.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. 4-3. Nighr grabs the miss. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Arenas. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Arenas has got 15. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Arenas. Howard with a screen on Lowry. Howard in the high post. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. There's Howard with the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Carter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Carter's got his first bucket in this one.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Arenas' shot is off.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Bosch. 5 points in the game. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Jamison. The rebound by Lowry. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And it's tied up with that one.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
Pass to DeRozan. Ooh, Howard with a block. 1 second left. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before
The previous play is under
bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington up by 2. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the 5 down low.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Nighr passes to Howard. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. 2 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Washington leading by 4. Here's Arenas. No good on the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
On target from range. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Lowry, no good. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Arenas with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
That one's no good. Tipped away.
Washington foul.
Toronto shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Second team foul.
Raptors trail by 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. And here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Washington. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nighr. And Lowry with the defensive effort. Shot left block. Inside DeRozan.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Driving inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Lowry outside. Stolen. Here's Howard. And that one good. And now it's an 11-point Wizard lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Nighr, defended by DeRozan, and Nighr gets it to go.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Count that bucket.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And the bucket is good.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's Arenas. Count the basket. Arenas has got 12 now in this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lowry. Jamison grabs a board. Washington leading by 13. Arenas passes to Malone. Launches it from deep. Can't get it to drop.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Third team foul.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter. Bosch uses the glass on the layup. Bosch has got 7 points.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Arenas with the bucket. Raptors trail by 14. Carter on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. .15 seconds left in the third. Fires from way outside. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Siakam gets it to go.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Jamison. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Raptors trail by 14. And here is DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
Here's Arenas. Nifty move. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This is something DeRozan does all too well. I mean, presses the issue, forces the issue, and then gets the defense to overcommit.
Monroe's checked in for Washington. DeRozan hits them both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Arenas passes to Howard. Here's Arenas from the arc. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. DeRozan finds Carter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Howard.
Wizards foul.
The Wizards making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Second team foul.
And so here is Toronto. Pass to Bosch. Now Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. 3 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Jamison, and he drives in. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he jams it home with authority.
Antoine Jamison, such a mobile forward. He really knows how to get it done on the drive. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Monroe, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Raptors trail by 9. Lowry outside. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple triple.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Washington leading by 9. Got it. Good job in the low post. Arenas has got 37.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Lowry. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
Remarkable range from Arenas. I mean, there's no shot he can't make, and there are very few that he won't take.
Siakam finds Carter. With the drive. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Monroe. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. DeRozan with the ball. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Arenas' shot is off. Now the Raptors with it. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within single digits. Here's Arenas. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And the Raptors miss again. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Here's DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan.
Here's Arenas. Missed it. So we see the Wizards get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Carter out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Bosch. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point. Siakam against Howard. Toronto working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Bosch. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Jamison dishes to Malone. A second chance effort. Jamison, no luck.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Lowry has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Arenas against Carter. Now, here's Siakam. Tight defense on him. The Raptors need to get a shot off. DeRozan's shot is off. A slow start for Washington in this one. It's a 5-point game. Chenier's shot is off. Bounce pass from Lowry. And that one drops.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Outside Howard. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here is Lowry. Carter looking around. Outside DeRozan. Shoots. Rebound by Jamison.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Arenas, that's a two-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. And stolen by Malone.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Taking 2 shots.
Vince Carter hits them both. Washington trailing. Carter comes in with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
1:46 left to play here in the first. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Wizards, Bill Simmons.
Good on both. And so here's Toronto. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Malone. And the dunk by Bosch.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
And here's Arenas outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple. Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Jamison drives in. Washington gets it back. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense. Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here's Carter. And that's collected by Malone. Here's Washington now. Trailing by 2. A rebound by Carter.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Stolen by Bosch. Lowry kicks to Carter. Back to Lowry. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Chenier. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
DeRozan for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
That's a shot that the defense is willing to live with, unless DeMar keeps knocking him down. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Carter for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Raptors out in front. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one is off. And he sinks the 2nd.
And Jamison is such a talented scorer, a forward who can get it done both outside and in. He's special.
Carter right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Washington on D, trailing by 2. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And it's sent back by Bosch. Toronto leading by 4. Carter outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Siakam misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jamison kicks to Malone. And it's sent back by Bosch. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Nighr, shot clock at 5, and it's good, 2 points. Nigr's got 4 this quarter.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Out to DeRozan. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And it's Washington's ball. They trail by 1. Out to the right wing. Howard with it. Lowry picks him up. Lowry against Howard. Pass to Jamison. From the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Jamison's got the lead up to 1 now for the Wizards. Bounce pass from Lowry. Out to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Malone.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Lowry against Arenas. Lets it fly. And again, Toronto no up.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Releases. Offensive rebound. Jamison the pass to Howard. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Howard's got 6.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Now the Wizards with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Arenas. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And it's a 5-point Washington lead.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Jamison against Carter. Bosh, the screen. Fires the 3. Bosh. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Nighr, the pass to Howard. Now here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Nighr. DeRozan defending. Nigr's shot is off. Raptors trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. And the basket by Lowry.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Arenas.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Bosh. Carter against Jamison. Carter outside. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Moses Malone out there with Juwan Howard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Jamison. And it's Nighr in at the 2-guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. No good from Bosh.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Down low. Howard in the post. DeRozan's there. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Raptors trail by 4. Now here is Lowry. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Launches it. Up again. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to Siakam. Outside for Lowry. Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got 9.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Malone passes to Chenier. Howard against Siakam. Tips it up. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And here's Bosch for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. On the wing, Arenas. Lowry covering. Arenas kicks to Jamison. It's stolen by Carter. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Here's Chenier. He's got 8. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Bosch gets it to go on the assist by Carter. And 11 points for Chris Bosch.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosch completing on that break.
Howard. And another miss by Washington. Toronto leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pass to Jamison. Looking to end the run. They get it back. And Howard with the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Lowry with the drive. Up and in on the layup. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Antoine Jamison picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:29 left here in the third quarter. Siakam a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Arenas passes to Jamison. Outside for Arenas. Jamison left side.
Oh,
yes! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And with authority, Jamison leaps up for the rim before the defense has a chance to stop him.
A 3 from Bosch. Rebound, Washington. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Chenier. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Raptors with the lead. Now Lowry. He's got 11. Out to Carter. Outside DeRozan. Stolen by Jamison. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone in the post. He's covered by Bosch. Here's Chenier. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Nighr's got 10 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Howard. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. It'll count. That shot is off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Wizards lead by 1. And when we return, and let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Toronto right now, Siakam is out there with Bosch. Then it's DeRozan, then there's Lowry, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Nice shot by Jamison. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
The Wizards with the lead. Watson coming off an assist from Arenas. Jamison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And phenomenal work in close. Jamison is just so assertive from that area.
Good for basket number 6 for him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Carter finds DeRozan. Back to Carter. Outside DeRozan. Bangs home the trifecta.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Shot on the wing. Howard misses. And the Raptors with possession. A 2-point game. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
First team foul.
The free throw off from Carter. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Nice shot by Jamison.
And we see this sometimes from Jamison. This guy has the ability to catch fire and go into a zone.
Puts it up. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so Howard nails both of them. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. There's the lob to Carter. An emphatic LU jam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
And another miss by Washington.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving in. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The line for the Raptors. Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul, catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebound by Jamison. Washington trailing. And here's Arenas outside. That's a 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Siakam kicks to Carter. 1:46 left to play here on the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 8 now on the night. Bosch has gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Here's Arenas. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Pass to Chenier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
For the Wizards.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Out to DeRozan. There's the 3. The offensive rebound.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosch looks at a tough situation and says, got this.
Howard. Bosch against Malone. Second chance shot. It's in! Malone's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
And stolen by Siakam. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Frames it from downtown.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Malone passes to Jamison. Malone a screen on Carter. Here's Jamison. Oh, no good.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Toronto calls timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And it It's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's Washington who's straight up.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at center.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And here are the Sixers now. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Over to the wing. The three. No luck on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Pierce. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For three. Drills it from deep. Iverson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Iverson following the bucket by the Celtics. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Greer. Rebound Boston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Bird. No good with the triple. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Here's Malone. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Fades. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Irving. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Bird with a rebound. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Boston trailing. Pass to Havlicek. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Here's Kuzi. Picked it out of midair. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. .114 left in the opening quarter. Driving in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Cowens. Sinks that one from the post. Cowens has gotten his second bucket. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Irving. The shot misses. And so it's Boston with it. Trailing by 2. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Havlicek. Iverson with a rebound. Havlicek's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Shays. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Personal foul.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
21, Joel Embiid.
Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Kuzi. That shot missing. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll get the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Iverson in at the point guard. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Charity stripe shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And down it goes. 2 points. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. Irving's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Kuzi hits the trifecta. Kuzi's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Fires at the elbow. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. To the middle. Here's Embiid. It's blocked. Here's Pierce. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Second chance shot. Boston pulls it in. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bird. Boston, no good that time either. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Iverson. Takes it inside. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. The 15-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knocked away. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Greer's got 10 points in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Embiid gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greer, the pass to Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Cowens, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Puts up a 3. Embiid can't hit. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Iverson passes to Shays. Out left to the wing. Changes up. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. He has 6. Here's Bird. Sweet little floater. 7 points in the game.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Bird in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Out to the wing. 20 feet out. Cowens grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. To the inside. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 8 rebounds in the game. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. About a minute played here in the second half. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. He has 7. Second chance effort, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's Kuzi. No good on the quick 3. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
It's his first trip to the line. So he can't get either to fall. It's a close game here in Boston. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. The 76ers making a switch here.
Number 2, Moses Malone.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Kuzi. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kuzi's got 13 now. Kuzi's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Here's Greer into the lane. And a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Kuzi. Off target from 3-point range. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Shays. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Irving. Picked it. Here's the 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 11. Here's Greer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's stolen. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Greer. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Kuzi. He drops it from range. Kuzi's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Iverson can't hit. And here's Boston. Here's Bird. He's got 7. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 3-point game.
Paul Pierce, second personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Iverson. 21 points in the game. Count it. Iverson's got 23 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The try by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Bird, that's good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball. Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
And the shot goes. He's got 25. Here's Kuzi. 16 points for him. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Looking to get it going, and that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 7. We'll get right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Havlicek's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point from the wing. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kuzi's got 10 points in just the second half. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics trail by 9. Fires it from 18. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Goes up at the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short. And the Celtics in possession here. They trail by 6. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Greer. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Boston on offense. Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. The Sixers lead by 6. Inside, Malone. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Bird passes to Kuzi. To the wing on the left. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Havlicek's shot is off. Iverson passes to Malone. An open look for Irving, who drains the 19-footer. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Iverson. No one near him. And Havlicek pulls it down. Over to the left wing. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. Irving is doubled. Pass to Shays. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Bird. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Philadelphia leading by 10.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Floats one. And it's Shays with a rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Havlicek, and it's in there. Now Philadelphia with it. 10-point lead. Here's Iverson. Off target with the three. So it's Boston now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The try by Irving. Can't hit from in close. Cowens passes to Pierce.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul, second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shays. The Sixers with another miss. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward. Now Pierce following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. 5 to shoot. Pierce for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Got that one up quick.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Iverson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Paul Pierce. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. He's off on the second. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Rondo wide open. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Embiid with it. And it's Bird picking him up. Unloads. And it falls over the rim and in.
Assist from Joel Embiid.
Rondo against Iverson. Now here's Rondo. He's guarded closer. Yep, it counts.
And at his best is Rondo when he's attacking in the paint. Beautiful little floater there. Easy to get it up and over the defense.
Stolen away. And here is Iverson. Bird pulls it in.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball. Exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The kick out to Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. Embiid with the steal. Havlicek against Iverson. Pass to Shea. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Embiid throws it down.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Greer. Now Iverson. A three-pointer off the mark. Havlicek outside. Driving the lane and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 7. Here's Rondo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 1:05 left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Irving. They get it again. Here's Embiid on the wing. Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Rondo, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shays can't hit.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Rondo's shot is good. Rondo's got 7.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
Here's Embiid. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Rondo passes to Tatum. Pulls up from the corner. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Rajon Rondo is out there with Havlicek. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Havlicek outside. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And that one good from Greer. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Irving against Rondo. A rebound by Greer. The 76ers trail by 8. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Back to Iverson. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 8. Havlicek kicks to Rondo. Trains the three-pointer. Rondo's got 10 points in the game.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Rondo finding his teammates. That is his greatest strength on the floor.
Irving against Tatum. The kick out to Irving. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And they get it. Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Here's Rondo. And again, Boston with the triple.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
On its way from Irving for 2, and Boston with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here is Havlicek. Not a lot of room. Outside Rondo. Fires from the line, and it's Boston with another.
Yeah, kind of fun to watch Rondo not have the hot hand with the pass, but with the shot.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. The 76ers trail by 18. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Shays. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Shays. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Celtics leading by 18. Outside Rondo. Havlicek outside. On the wing, Bird. Back to Havlicek. Bird kicks to Havlicek. In the corner, it's Bird. They get the rebound. Collins. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Pass to Tatum. Irving with the steal.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson, Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. Havlicek outside. And here's Tatum for 3. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Shays. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Bird, the pass to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Better than most centers from the line. Indeed, exceptional with his hands.
Boston leading by 14. Rondo passes to Cowens. Shoots over Embiid, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Cowens has got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Bird, pass to Tatum, and stolen by Tatum from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Cowens passes to Tatum. Knocked loose. The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Iverson. It's good. 9 points in the game so far. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The three from Tatum. A rebound by Greer. Greer's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Shays. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Boston making a switch here. Here's his check in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Boston leading by 12. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
Yeah, Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal, has that exceptional feel for when one of his guys is open.
Out to the wing. Here's Greer, covered by Applejack. Back to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. The first free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Applejack outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
The 76ers trail by 13. The drive by Iverson. And that one, good. Iverson's got 13.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Left side, Pierce. Irving with the steal. Pass to Iverson. Let's go. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Shays has got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pearson, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Out left of the wing. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Embiid, 5 on the clock, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
First personal foul, 17 foul.
1:04 left to play here in the third. Screen by Bird. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Bird's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pierce wide open. He fires. The wing jumper off target. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Shays. 4 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shays at the line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe. Boston leading by 9.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And a wide open look for Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line.
Quarter is over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics up 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Bird. Rajon Rondo is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 7. That's the Boston 5. Now, here is Havlicek. Guarded closely.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Embiid with the screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The first one falls.
At the line, John Havlicek.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Shays. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Iverson. It's deflected. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
The kick out to Havlicek. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 16. Shays the pass to Embiid. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
It's Pierce with the drive.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The putback, and Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Here's Havlicek, and Embiid with the block. Iverson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight. Celtics leading by 12. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Rondo. On the wing, Bird. Poke loose. And now Philadelphia on the break. Greer passes to Irving. Shoots over Havlicek. And that one comes up a bit short. And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston on the wing, Bird. Shoots it up. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Bird. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And he's just gotten so much better at being able to pull up in traffic there off the dribble. Rondo can make the D pay if you fall asleep.
Oh, the lob to Irving. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Pierce. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Greer passes to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Kept alive. Iverson kicks to Embiid. On the wing, Irving. Here's the three. Over to the wing. Here's Shays. Sinks the three-pointer. Shays has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Rondo tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Irving. Pierce covering. Irving against Pierce. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Shays the pass to Embiid. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And it's in there.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Into the lane. Shays can't hit. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pierce attacking, and then Pierce with the dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Rondo. Misses the jumper. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Washington shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Lowry from the arc. Howard grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, he picked him clean. The 3 from DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Here's Toronto with the ball. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
Howard against Leonard. And it's Howard off the drive. Here's Unseld. Goes back up. And Howard with the lay-in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
On the take, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Arenas denied by Leonard. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Carter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Fires in the triple.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
They get it back. Howard up top. Here's Arenas. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? And Howard good for 3. Howard's got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. Leonard with the ball. There's the 3. Carter, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. That one no good. Howard with some nice D. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Howard. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Toronto leading by 5. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Here's Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Baseline try. Rebound, Washington. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Lowry with a steal. Carter against Beal. And the Raptors miss again.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Here's Carter. Blocked! And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Leonard for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Wizards. They're up by 1. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Beal draws the double, and as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Bosch. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Carter against Beal. Pass to Unseld. Floats one up. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Beal's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's what you call winning basketball by Bradley Beal. Gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Unseld. It's stolen by Leonard.
Wizards foul. Juwan Howard. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Lowry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lowry's got 5.
Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. He takes it in.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Toronto trailing. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
For 3, Lowry. And the Raptors get it back.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls.
At the line for your Vince Carter.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Beal, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
It's DeRozan with a drive. That one's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
Well, tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
The Raptors with a lead. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
DeRozan outside. Washington with a rebound. Here's Monroe. He has 6. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Howard. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Screen by Leonard. To the paint. It's stolen by Howard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Pass to Howard. Top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Washington leads by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Inside, here's Leonard. The claw, slashing his way inside.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
And it's Howard off the drive, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
13 foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the second, and here's Lowry from the arc. Nails it from 3. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Beal against Carter. Pass to Arenas. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
These are his first free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Washington.
And the second free throw is good. 11 seconds left to play in the half. On the attack, Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the second. 7 seconds left in the first half. Beal left side, up and over Carter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Raptors up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Washington trailing. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Leonard finds Carter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Raptors.
And so Carter nails them both. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. Pass to Carter. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Washington.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Arenas with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Beal with it, picked up by DeRozan. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Lowry the pass to Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
It's stolen. To the inside. Lowry, good. And now it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Arenas. That one goes. Count it. Arenas has got 8. Arenas has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. Pass to Howard. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Poke loose.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Monroe. Washington again can't hit. Toronto leading by 4. From the high post. And he drops that one in. He's got 10.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Pass to DeRozan. Uncovered. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
DeRozan down low. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Arenas. Banked it in off the glass. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter. 1:50 left to play in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Over Howard. Tries again. Here's Bosch. Rebound Washington. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer. Beal sends it home from three-point land. And it's now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Unseld can't hit.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. DeRozan's got 7 points.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. Arenas with the bucket.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
On the wing, DeRozan. 7 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. From the line. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Offensive rebound.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Toronto. DeMar DeRozan.
He hits the second from the line. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Monroe. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Toronto leading by 3. Here's Bosch. Lowry outside. Pulls up at the elbow, and he connects with a jumper. 12 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
A 3 off the inbound. Buries it from 3.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Monroe from behind the arc. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Toronto leading by 7. DeRozan left side. Robbed. He's got a clear path by himself. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
DeRozan, triple drive. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Bosch. From down in the low post, it goes. And Toronto leads by 7.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Carter with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Leonard against Howard. Shot by Leonard, no good. Wizards trail by 7. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. And it's Washington with the ball. Arenas passes to Howard. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted him.
Bosch has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Beal. Yep, that one goes. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Lowry, good.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Howard, the pass to Arenas. Back to Howard. Down low. Arenas with the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Raptors lead by 3. Here's Carter. Over Beal. Monroe grabs the miss. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. There's the drive. Here's Unseld. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Arenas. And there's a pick. Pass to Unseld to take the lead. Lowry with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Howard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a...
Too many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he does get the second one. And that ties this game up.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, a timely one from Beal puts a smile on the coach's face.
It's stolen by Howard. Pass to Arenas. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
36 seconds left to play in the 4th. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Out to Beal. Good! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
With the pressure on, Bradley Beal at his absolute best.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And Toronto calls time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Leonard can't get it to go. Stolen by Lowry. Oh, it falls! A huge shot to tie it up. Now a timeout called by Washington. Here's Arenas. Ooh, offline! Now a timeout called by Washington. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Howard, the pass to Arenas. Unloads from 13. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Screen by Leonard for 3. Lowry. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Howard, the pass to Monroe. Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Clock is at 3. And a miss there on the triple. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. The 3. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here at overtime. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Lowry outside. Lowry with another miss. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Washington leading by 5. Stolen by Lowry.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
3-pointer. Beal laces one from 3.
And I think think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Carter. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
I'll tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry one step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Three-pointer, Beal, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots. The very definition of clutch, Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
Monroe, pass to Beal. Washington again can't hit. DeRozan with the ball. To take the lead. Missed it! Oh, and he misses the dunk! Another tie! And we're gonna have a second overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Beal against Carter. Here he goes, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the basket is good. Lowry's got 23.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
Monroe, pass to Unseld. Off target from outside. Raptors lead by 4. To the middle. Back to Carter. With the drive. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Here's Arenas. Pass to Howard. There's the triple. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 22.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Carter against Beal. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. To the paint. Here's Howard. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Lowry, good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Arenas passes to Beal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Toronto leading by 4. Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. Carter, a screen on Howard. Back to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And Toronto leads by 6.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Leonard outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Shoots from the baseline. Howard grabs the miss. And so it's Washington with it. Here's Arenas. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play. In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Leonard outside. And they're on the run. Here's Beal. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld to take the lead. No good. Beal against Carter. Launches it. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that one falls for Carter.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
Washington calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
There's Howard with the three. Oh, no good on his bid to send it to another overtime. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Wizards. Here's Lowry. Tips it. And it's DeRozan with the extra effort.
And DeMar DeRozan imposing his will on the offensive glass.
The drive by Monroe. Bosch grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
And Washington has possession. Arenas, good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And Leonard gets it to go.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
It's stolen by Lowry. Leonard, the pass to Carter. Now DeRozan. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Arenas. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
It's tipped. Inside and stolen by Leonard. DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. DeRozan's shot is good.
Well, you look at DeRozan, he's smooth and athletic, but he's a little unorthodox, which really helps him keep defenders off balance. You never know when he's going to fire.
Here's Unseld. And it's sent back by Bosch. Lowry against Arenas. DeRozan inside. No good from 11 feet. Lowry against Arenas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Arenas has got his second bucket of the night. Leonard dishes to Bosch. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Now here is Lowry. It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebound by the Wizards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Toronto now. Right side Lowry. Over Arenas. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Lowry's got 5 now.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
2 points. That one goes. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bosch inside. The putback. It's rebounded by Hayes. Bosch has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Beal against Leonard. There's a good screen. Jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Raptors shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Monroe. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Beal can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. It's DeRozan with the drive. Misses from short range. To the paint, it's tipped. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. For 3, it's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors with the lead. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Leonard hits them both. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Unzel. Here's Arenas. 17-foot shot on the way. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Carter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Raptors. They lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Bosch finds Leonard. Carter outside. Pocket 6. Back to Leonard. Taken away by Hayes. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Here's DeRozan, and he drives in, and that one drops for him. DeRozan's got 6.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Wizards trail by 3. Outside Arenas, and there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Pass to Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And it's Carter missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
DeRozan against Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch dishes to Leonard. Misses the three.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And they get it back. The Wizards with another miss. Toronto leading by 5. Outside Lowry. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here we go. Washington fast break. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Earl Monroe. Bosh with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Misses in close.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
DeRozan for 3. Rebound by Monroe. Monroe's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Arenas buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 9.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Leonard, no luck. Wizards trail by 4. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 5th foul.
13 foul.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Beal with it. Carter on him. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Lowry against Arenas. Carter outside. Out to the right wing. Tries again. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Lowry inside the line. And again, it's Toronto converting. Now here's Arenas. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Monroe. Back to Arenas. And that concludes the first half. Raptors lead by 7. And will return shortly.
The Wizards, 28.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got DeRozan. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And here's Arenas outside from beyond the arc and then some. Arenas has got 12.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Beal with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. They get it back. Out to Monroe. to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Raptors leading by 6. Carter dishes to Lowry. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal, the pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Carter. By himself. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
From deep, Arenas. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Arenas against Lowry. No good from 18. Wizards trail by 3. Outside, Beal. Baseline Jay on the way. Another one falls for Washington.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Lowry passes to Leonard. Out to Carter. Blocked again. One-on-one here. Here's Monroe. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
Well, it's always good to see Arenas moving the ball like that. It really helps tie the offense together when he does.
And again, Toronto no up. And so it's Washington with it. It's a 1-point game.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's an 8-point Washington lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He's feeling it. Arenas misses. Toronto with the ball. Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Beal, and the jam by Beal.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Here's Leonard. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Leonard's got 11 points. 44 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Beal.
Down
it goes!
Take that rack
down!
down!
A slam!
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Monroe finds Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. It's good. Arenas has got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Fires from 18. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Stolen by Monroe. Lets it go with a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Wizards up. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Wizards leading by 9. Taking a look at the Wizards. You've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Outside, Beal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And he sinks the second. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 10. Got a piece of it. And here's Arenas outside. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 23 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Raptors trail by 11. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Monroe's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Arenas. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Arenas has got 16 points here in the second half.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. And it's Carter missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
A nice shot by Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum-level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Lowry. Leonard. Oh, Leonard cleaning it up.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Arenas, that's a two-pointer, and he uses the glass on the layup. Arenas has got 27.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fires for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Over Arenas. And Lowry gets it to go.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
And Gilbert Arenas with the 3. Arenas has got 10 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From deep, Arenas. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The offensive rebound, Carter. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Lowry against Monroe. The shot by Lowry, no good. Washington leading now by 14. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Monroe dishes to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one. And here are the Raptors now. Here's DeRozan. Great D that time from Beal.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Toronto with the ball. 17-point game. Wing shot on the way. Misses. Fourth time against 7 makes for this game. From deep 3-point territory. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bosh, that's for 2. And the Raptors miss again. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Deflects the pass. Taken away by Hayes. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Ali LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Beyond the arc. And it's Karen missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Ewing, driving to the basket. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Johnson passes to James. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Johnson against Richardson. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Richardson. Here's DeBusschere, down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Gasol. And the 3 off target. Just over a minute and a half in. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Can't hit from the elbow. James against Anthony. Pass to Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Guerin driving in. Here's DeBusschere. Checked by Gasol. Here's Guerin. Gasol grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The shot's good on the assist by James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Anthony, left side. Over James. New York again, can't hit.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Guerin, pass to DeBusschere. To halt the run, Richardson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers in the lead. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Richardson. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. And the Knicks miss again.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lets the 3 fly. West misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses.
Richie Guerin. At the line for 1.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Richardson. Connects from downtown. Richardson's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Richardson against Johnson. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And it's Richardson penetrating. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 7. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New York trailing. On the wing, Anthony. From downtown, Guerin gets the bucket.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
James can't get it to go. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. 16 seconds left in the first. Pass to Gasol. Launches a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen away from deep three-point range. And that's not going to go. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. And it's Gasol in at power forward. That's the Laker 5. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Pass to Guerin. That's tipped. Five to shoot. Unloads. And it falls all over the rim and in. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Davis. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers trail. James outside. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good. And here's New York now. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Takes it inside. And Gasol with the block. Here's James. Another shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Here's Ewing. Here's Richardson. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Next foul, Patrick Ewing. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's West, and he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing. Checked by Davis. Outside Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
Second team foul.
And he makes both free throws. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
LeBron.
Good on the second one. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Richardson against Johnson. Now here's Richardson. Defense right on him. DeBusschere passes to Richardson. Knocks it down from distance. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And Gasol with the 3. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Richardson. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And that one's good. Gasol. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Let's go with a three. West misses. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Guerin driving inside. James with the rebound. Shot from the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by West. West has got 10 points. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony with it. To win the run. James with the rebound. Here's West. Okay, look out!
Wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The shot by Johnson, no good. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
The assist from Richie Guerin.
Davis from long range. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Now, this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Johnson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. On the floor for New York. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now.
Los Angeles foul. His third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Guerin. Tries to break his ice. Johnson against Richardson. Just 3 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Johnson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Elbow shot. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's DeBusschere. Checked by Gasol. And the shot goes in. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Richardson, the pass to Anthony. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Johnson. James against Anthony. Pass to West. Johnson with it. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. New York again can't hit.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Fade away. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Garrett, the pass to Richardson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Richardson's got 14 points for the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's West on the take. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Knicks trail by 15. Takes a 3. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to James. On the wing, Davis. Puts up a deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 7. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Johnson. Finished off the break. 11 points in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Richardson, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's James. Up top, Johnson. Back to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half. The 3-ball. And so it's Los Angeles looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got James. Johnson is out there with Davis. And it's Gasol in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
Gasol misses.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Back to Richardson. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Los Angeles leads by 20. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Anthony slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. For 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Guerin. Looking to get back on track. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. James deciding where to go with it. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Wing shot on the way. And no good, trying to use the glass.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Guerin. Turnaround Jay. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
James inside, working on Anthony. Shot's good by James. James has got 21. James brings the double team. Here's Richardson. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Now the Knicks with it. James brings the double team. Richardson, the pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. West misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul. Shooting for New York.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. The shot from the low post is good.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Pass to Davis. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. 3-pointer Anthony sinks the tray.
Oh, Anthony.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Gasol with the block. The kick out to Richardson. Here's Guerin. And they get it back. Pass to DeBusschere. 4 on the clock. They shoot again. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Next ball.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Lakers ball.
17 seconds left in the game. Now here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always...
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting 5. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Richardson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And here's Johnson outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
From down low, Green for 2 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Gasol gets it to go.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Here's Richardson. And Davis sends it back. West right side, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. A free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Trying to get open is Davis. LeBron can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Guerin passes to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For New York, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Driving inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. The Knicks leading by 6. Ewing right side. From about 16. No good there.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
Gasol's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Al Richardson. Jerry West missing from long range. DeBusschere against Davis. DeBusschere kicks to Richardson. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. West finds James. A three-pointer, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Johnson against DeBusschere. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Ewing. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Gasol. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Richardson. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Richardson's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
Team foul. Shooting for
the Knicks leading by 5. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For New York, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. He misses the free throw.
Say this about Richardson. He is a fearless player. There isn't an opponent who doesn't think he can dominate or a situation he can't take charge of. There is no back down in Michael Ray.
Now, here's Johnson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Johnson's got his second basket of the night. And the Knicks with possession here. Out to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. From past the arc. Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. He's got 13.
3 points.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
They've got Anthony Davis. Gasol out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Johnson. It's good from about 19 feet. Johnson's got the first basket of the second quarter for Los Angeles. Here's Richardson. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Another shot. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Anthony from the arc. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3.
And he makes all 3. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Johnson up top. He's covered by DeBusschere. And Ewing with the block. New York leading by 10. And Gasol sends it back. A 15-footer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
They double him with West. Ewing with it. Picked up by Davis. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 10.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's Gasol missing. And so here is New York. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Gasol.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. And Davis sends it back. Here's West. Here's LeBron. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. The Knicks leading by 8. He takes it in. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Offensive rebound. Richardson against Johnson. Goes back up. And it's finished off by Richardson as he lays it in. Richardson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. Here's Davis. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for West. And so it's New York with it. Here's Gasol. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gasol's got 6 points.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. James has a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anthony. Richardson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Gasol's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. The 4th team foul.
And so it's New York with it. 6-point lead. Back to Richardson. Anthony up on top. Plenty of space. The rebound by Johnson.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and Davis sends it back. LeBron outside. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
That's his 1st personal foul.
And he makes the 1st.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
11 seconds left in the first half. Richardson kicks to Ewing. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 4 assists now tonight. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Lakers trail by 4. And New York looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Richardson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
Goes up the baseline. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's DeBusschere. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Los Angeles. Lets it go from 11. Nice jump shot. Good. West has got the first basket of the second half here for the Lakers. For the tie. And Davis can't get it to go. DeBusschere against Gasol. Now here's Anthony. He's got 8. Lets a floater go. Richardson gets a wide open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Looking to get back on track here. Ewing finds Richardson. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Johnson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Johnson's got 8 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
James, no good. So it's New York now. They've led by as much as 10. Guerin. They get a hand on it, and stolen by LeBron. The 3 from Davis. The Knicks pull it in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Richardson, good. Richardson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Davis in the corner. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Releases from 15, and again, it's New York.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And taken away by Magic. LeBron outside. And it's off from three-point range. New York leading by 4. Here's Anthony, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Gasol. It's rebounded by New York. Guerin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
It's good on the putback.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
6 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's New York.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? New York ahead, leading by 8. And time to step aside. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Pau Gasol. And there's Davis, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. Kicks it out to Richardson. New York moving the ball around. Plenty of daylight on that shot. DeBusschere's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's West. Got a piece of it. Johnson goes in. Over Richardson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Guerin. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Garrett. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. The Knicks leading by 12. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Ewing misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Here's Gasol. No one near James as he lets it go. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Second team.
And so it's New York with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Anthony with it. 5 to shoot. Over LeBron. And Anthony gets it to go.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Shot's good by Anthony.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
His 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:35 left here in the 4th quarter. Richardson no luck. Lakers trail by 13. Inside, West. Rebounded by Anthony. Richardson left side. A pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Anthony. The 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. James, that's a 2-pointer. It's good from the top of the key. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And good that time. And so here is New York, 15-point game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did, up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Here's Davis. New York takes timeout. They're ahead by 17. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Drummond. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Here's Atlanta now. Now Young. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer, no good. Pass to Hill. Here's Drummond. Wallace up top. Fires from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Young from long range. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. First quarter of play, a minute in. Fires the three. The rebound by the Hawks. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
Young's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Shot's good by Hill.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Thomas. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Out to the wing. Here's Wallace. Another three for Detroit.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the left wing. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Mutombo has got his second basket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Young misses.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And he makes it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3. And there it is for him.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's Detroit. Here's Wallace. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Now here's Hill, guarded closely. It's picked off. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas outside. Here's Hill.
That is showing up again later. Wow.
And a big-time jam right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Dumars. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. Still without a bucket. It's hauled in by Hill. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Thomas for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Detroit.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Here's Hagan, right wing. The fadeaway, and that's off the glass and in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pistons ahead, leading by 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Wilkins. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Pettit. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And there's the rejection. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now Young with a steal. And they're pushing it up. They set the pick. Tries it from 16. The putback. Drummond grabs the miss. The Pistons lead by 5. Pass to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Here's Wilkins. Take it away. Wallace outside. The drive by Drummond. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Atlanta with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. To the wing, right side. Wilkins, good. He has 6.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young from long range. They grab their own miss. Mutombo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And that one's good. Dumars.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
Detroit on D. Hill for 3. Here's Wallace. Goes back up. Pass to Drummond. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Tries yet again. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Fires for 3. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 10. Looking to end the run. Good work defensively by Hill. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game.
His first, team second.
1:07 left in the first half of this one. Here's Thomas for 3. Wilkins with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hagan's shot is good. Detroit leading by 8. Left side Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Some solid defense from Drummond. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Oh, got that one up quick. Hill's got 7 points for the quarter.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Fires from the wing. Hagan can't get it to go.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. Stay out of the way!
Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Good on the bucket. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Here's Dumars. Buries it from 3. And Detroit leads by 14. And Atlanta with possession here. Out left to the wing. Here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. This one for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. Young with the defensive effort. Pulls it from 20. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 14.
His first, team's first.
Dumars passes to Drummond. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. 5 on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 14 points for him. Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Dumars passes to Wallace. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops a first.
Taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Hawks trail by 15. There's Young with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Knocks it loose. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Pettit misses. Here's Drummond. And he gets that one. Drummond's got his second basket.
Pretty nimble on the drive there as Drummond gets a little head of steam towards the basket, and he'll clear a path.
Hagan's shot is good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shots blocked. They recover it. Clock at 6. Pass to Dumars. Now here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Detroit with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Young way outside. Kept alive by Atlanta. Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. The Pistons lead by 17. Pass to Dumars. Shot is up. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. Right side, Young. Shot clock at 5. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter. Pettit's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Hill for 3. They get it back. Here's Wallace. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pure from 3-point range.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
There's the block, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Thomas. He's got 10. Now Young with a steal. Here's Wilkins. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. Fires for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. Mutombo. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Outside, Hill. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And he jams it home with authority.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Oh, can't get the reverse flush.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Outside Young. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Hill the pass to Drummond. Good on the shot. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he gets them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to Dumars, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
To the left side wing. Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wilkins, good.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Pass to Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. The deep three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Hill. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Detroit leading by 9. Here's Hill. Oh, wow.
Wow.
With authority.
Hey, look at everybody. That's got this place going.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
And this can deflate the other team. They need to answer back strong.
Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 11. Hagan, the pass to Young. Goes up on the wing. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wallace. That three's off the mark. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Pass to Mutombo. Here he goes, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both shots good from the strike.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Left side Hill. Feet out, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
So it's Detroit now. Here's Drummond going inside. Some room here for Hill. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. And Detroit leads by 7.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Wilkins. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Now here's Hill. Tight defense on him. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Here's Wilkins. Money! Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. All alone. It's off. So we see the Pistons get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Hill, and it's Wallace in at the power forward position. And here's Dumars outside. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Pistons making a change here.
Dave DeBusschere, Kelly Tripucka.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Great open look there.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Hagan. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Hill after the miss from Andre Drummond. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Clock at 4 over Pettit. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here's Atlanta. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by Drummond.
twice on the pipe. Send him back, Andre Drummond.
Outside Hill. Here's to Busher. Rebound by the Hawks.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Drummond. Wilkins grabs the miss. Here's Hagan. And he jams it with authority.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Trapuka. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Trapuka's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hill. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Hawks leading with the drive. It's deflected. They get it back. Here's Wilkins. And at last, they get one to fall. Here are the Pistons with the ball. And Drummond throws it down.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Thomas deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Hill. Pettit grabs the board.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Trapuka. He's got 5. Pass to Thomas. Puts up a deep 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo passes to Hagan. For 3, Wilkins. Trapuka grabs the board. Pistons trail by 4. For 3, Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young for 3. A shot missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So it's Atlanta now, after Grant Hill's 3-pointer that didn't go.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And that one is hammered home.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Maravich. Horford is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Fast break, the Hawks. Ahead, poked away. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. It's Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Maravich shoots the 3. That shot misses. Pistons trail by 14. For 3, Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The shot's good from DeBusschere. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On defense, Detroit, 11-point game. Up top, Maravich. Thomas covering. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Thomas, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Hagan, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Outside Wilkins. It's Wilkins on the wing. The 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 9. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Atlanta.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Horford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Well, so important for the big man to sell that shot fake. Al Horford, you admire his patience in these situations.
Pistons trail by 21. Thomas, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. .112 left in the first half. Wilkins against Hill. Outside, Maravich. And he lays it straight in. Maravich has got 8 points in the quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And he makes that one.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Stolen by Thomas. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 6. Hill finds Thomas. A three-pointer is right on target. Thomas got 7 points in the game. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pistons trail by 18. On the court for the Pistons, DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Trapuka in at the 2.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Hill against Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hill against Wilkins. And it's sent back by Horford. And they're able to recover. 6 to shoot. Thomas outside. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. He's got 20. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 20. Thomas outside. Drummond. Atlanta with the rebound. Hagan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pettit. Banked in off the glass. Pettit's got 9.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Pass to Trapuka. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
The Pistons shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Hawks leading by 19 points. Here's Hagan. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Pettit. Connects from 3-point range. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Drummond. Rebound, Wilkins. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it. Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here is Maravich. 8 points for him. Horford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. So it's Detroit now. Outside Thomas. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good work defensively by Maravich. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 13-5 run here. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Now the Pistons with it. Here's Trapuka. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. It's stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team's 4th.
Thomas against Maravich. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Maravich has got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Drummond, the screen. Shot clock at 3. Here's Hill. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
For 3, Wilkins. And here comes the break. Here's Drummond. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 16-7 run. It's stolen by Hill. On up the court. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wilkins. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Hill. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. And it's denied. To the paint. Hill finds Drummond. And here is Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
No good from Maravich. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Hawks ahead, opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Horford is out there with Maravich. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Down low. And the basket by Hill.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Thomas. Outside Lambier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Horford.
Yeah, and one of the game's premier agitators. Lambier can bait the foul call as well as anyone.
And so Lambier nails both of them. And Atlanta has possession. Shot's good by Wilkins. And here is Thomas. And the shot goes in. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Maravich against Thomas. Headed. Thomas grabs the board. Detroit with the ball. Here's Trapuka. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lambier kicks to Thomas. Inside, Maravich with the steal. Fires from deep. Trapuka grabs the board. Trapuka's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Now, here is DeBusschere. D right on him. Bounce pass from Hill. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
It's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
They get it back. Pass to Pettit from the arc. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Pistons trail by 21. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Maravich dishes to Wilkins. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas, no luck. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta to the left side wing. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Atlanta with the ball. To the right side. Hagan passes to Pettit. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Sinks the triple.
The D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And Hill throws it down.
and making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Horford, good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Thomas down low. Mirovic defending. Thomas passes to DeBusschere and stolen by Horford. Throws it up high. Out to Mirovic. Stolen by Thomas. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here.